Hello everyone. Ice Trainer Brandon here, and welcome back once again to another episode of Metaphor ReFantazio Blind. Last time, we did quite a bit of the little side contents around Altabury. I couldn't figure out how to get to those lesser candidates gauntlet runners for the items they offered. It wouldn't let me fly straight to them, and it doesn't appear to be a path to them yet. And this time, we have our last day here before what is led on to be the final battle. So, we're just gonna do a quick gloss over all of my archetypes, the abilities we have. So I was trying to think of who I'm actually going to use for this. Concentrate's pretty good. I think everyone should be good to go. She actually gets one more option as well. Got Dekunda, Medica, and Hemion. Let's see what kind of other support abilities I could throw on her just for this. So I heard Luis, he does all the elements, he can imbue his sword with him, and he can read weaknesses, which is not ideal. I think we're just gonna do Mara Kukaja. Increase all allies' defense. So I'm probably gonna be taking Stroll, Hulkenberg, maybe Basilio? I feel like Warcry could be pretty good. It's only one more level. I might go ahead and... That's good. Now, pretty much, we're just going to spend this last day more than likely hanging out with someone if there are any available that I care about. But I'm going to check really quickly just to see.
So, you got a plan?
Because I still don't understand how I'm supposed to get to these gauntlet runners.
Not on my watch. It's
Let's
your
go teach
call.
him a lesson. Oh, I can just fly to it.
Cutting it close. This place, it's your call.
Oh, I could just fly to them then. So I think we're going to do this one.
It's your call. That's cutting it close.
Let's be off.
So we're going to finally take down Milo. Get the item. And I can hang out with Baz for free.
Yeah.
Harvest these. And then go for Baz.
Yo.
Oh yeah, he said he was going to cook us something last time. Fantastic.
Yeah? No way.
No, that's not what I meant. Snyder Development Facility. Damn.
How about that? Nope.
Oh, we're gonna, pal. We are going to.
Me and Zal didn't live well. Sure. Yeah. Wait. Sorry.
Back to Brylehaven once more, whenever that comes around.
With the protection of the royal magic god, the tournament for the throne, Milo's path to a world where beauty reigns is once again thwarted by the party's gauntlet.
Come do something about it, Milo.
That would be me.
We can do this.
Keep your wits about you.
Oh, I didn't change around my party at all.
Milo, you're not getting away from us now.
It would appear this is turning in a decidedly uglier direction. Alas, I'd have much preferred if you would... Oh, unfortunate souls, who fall so tragically short of my beauty. A shame. Mutual elimination would have been your sole means of bettering this world.
Shut your mouth!
Well, I suppose there is one way I might rectify this situation and secure the reign of beauty. I need only dispose of you all here and now. Of course, if you intend to defy me, then you're welcome to try. Just live this.
We're gonna do more than just defy you, brother. 2400.
We're not just gonna let you win. Let's teach him a lesson.
Well, we may as well see if we can steal
I'll take those.
Lover's White Mask. Garbage. Unfortunately.
Here's through.
Lower that defense. Charge up.
Is everyone all right? Dark Knight.
And we'll go probably just for the Mad Rush. Or no, we'll increase the defense. Oh, what's up, PAX J2G? Appreciate the sub at tier 1. Hell yeah. 2-month streak. Let's go. Appreciate it.
I bid you all farewell. Oh, power of kings.
Unfortunately, I did not see what he did. It looks like he raised his
We can't brute force through this one.
stats and made it to where he blocks magic. Okay. We're just gonna remove all that.
Come forth, royal soul.
Get that lower defense back on.
You better be ready. I love this.
And we're just gonna smash. We'll do this.
Power support you.
Battle cry tackle.
Say I take board, yeah.
Huge damage.
This is wrong. This is unforgivable.
A man of beauty cannot lose to these graceless barbarians. Behold the power
Magic Omniscience. So that's just a almighty move, I reckon. Mage Scorch. W. Hulkenberg. Just go for the Mad Rush.
face me. Too much
I can't use Assassinate, so we'll go for the Wild Salvo.
Let's go.
We're gonna go for another defense drop. And charge.
in one brilliant blow. In one brilliant blow. I refuse to die yet.
He really doesn't like Asmi, does he? Just go ahead and throw down a Medica just for safety reasons.
I owe you one.
Quite a boon. Now accept your fate.
Another Wild Salvo.
Would you finish this?
Yet another defense drop.
All right.
Baz should do giga damage right here, right?
Get wrecked. I hot. They're still breathing.
810. And he can heal.
I bid you all
Mage Enhance all. Oh, lucky for me.
Power of heroes. Not now. To you.
I can just decaja.
Here's thrill.
Put another defense drop on there.
You better be ready.
absolutely idiot.
Suppose we'll charge again.
With blade in hand.
We go for the Ameon, because I do have that helmet actually. Oh yeah, it repels it. Well, it's good that that's gone anyway now. I don't think this fight was dangerous in the slightest. He just puts it back up anyway, made him waste a turn. You're cooked, bud.
Sniper.
Hype!
Formidable indeed.
Better be. Lend me your strength.
Idiots.
Not this. Let's go. Come on.
Go for another salvo.
Here I go.
This should be it. Yeah. Go Basilio.
I must ask, I've been wondering for some time, but what about you is actually beautiful? You belittle people. You manipulate them with your schemes. I genuinely don't understand. What is anyone supposed to find beautiful about you?
Silence! I am beautiful. Surely.
I am sorry, but is there something I should find appealing about it?
In any case, you
I like Yufa even more.
And if you try to manipulate us ever again, you'll regret it.
Why don't we just kill him? For real. Narcissus Brooch.
Satisfactory. I feel stronger. Huh? I have never known
Any
such
effort
height.
is key.
Still stuck at the old second place position. Now what can we do at night other than turn that quest in? Either Alonso or Katharina, probably.
All right then.
Right outside. Too Loveless.
Is it finally time?
Hey,
You.
Hey.
What do we get?
accomplished.
Oh, the Magla Feast. It was the other runner that gives like equipment then. Dang, I don't have time to go do it. That is tragic. Just gonna drop a little save ski. Then I guess we'll go figure out which one of these guys we want to do. Yeah, her stuff is useless. I'm thorough when it comes to dungeons.
Where to?
Let's actually hit up that igniter shop real quick.
Let's go.
I'm assuming he's asleep. He usually joins somewhere between 3 and 4. Usually pops in or somewhere around that time. Extraordinary abilities.
Here.
And a discount. Don't have anything to appraise. I'm sure I have things to sell. Let's see. Mage Inferno. Mage Avalanche. Mage Thunderstorm. Mage Tornado. 80k for AoE elementals is kind of crazy. Don't know if it's worth it. Mage Almighty might be alright if it does like heavy or higher damage, but that is 100k. This is the one that I just got used against me actually. 792k. We're gonna back off on the igniters. I am actually going to check and see what that new thing I got does. What was it called? Narcissus Brooch. Magic and luck. Holy. So what do we got? MP recovery. Everything +5. That's fine. This needs to change actually. 2. Probably just back to the helm he had on before. I think you were good as well. Prevents everything, all stats +3, that's good. Increases success of stealing, strength and endurance. All stats +4, MP recovery. I think we're good. As for old Stroll, he really needs to turn into something else, but I don't think I'm going to right before the final battle. To Alonso it is. I do believe I have the 3. Yep.
Sorry.
Not a problem, Mr. Alonso. Oh yeah, calculus. Kind of forgot what was going on with this guy. There was that one episode where like 3 or 4 villages got burned to the ground in one sitting.
Damn it all.
right in front of me, bro?
Mother.
You know, I'm not entirely sure. The mission is called The Final Battle, but considering I haven't had enough time, nearly enough time to be able to even get everyone close to high social relationship rank, nor do all the Coliseum or all the side quests, I really doubt it is actually the final battle. But we'll see.
Please.
That's...
It very well could just be like Persona 5, and I could have just goofed it all up. If there's like a specific route you need to take to be able to max everyone by the end or something, but I don't know. I'm kind of skeptical. Final battle in quotation marks.
This is what you and Mother wanted, right?
Now I get more money and discounts on magic. You gonna fool the whole world, brother?
Good night.
Do we just convince a bad guy not to off himself? In the middle of the street?
You... Somehow...
It'll be fine.
Yes. However... May I speak? It'll be all right.
Can't lose.
Is my sub badge working for you, Pax, or like is it like a customizable thing? As long as it's working, that's fine, but I just don't know if it's working. Took forever to get it to fit the correct size to where it would take the upload. I've been kind of curious.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right. Besides, that reminds me. Okay then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's finally here.
At last, only a day remains.
Whatever Luis throws at us, this is where we end it.
Indeed.
Between him and the criers, he's certainly made a production of this. You don't suppose it's a trap?
Nah,
He just loves a battle that'll make history. That's the bastard through and through.
Indeed. The man's in first place right now. Not much he stands to gain from subterfuge. But I'll admit, I have my own suspicions.
What? Losing your nerve, old fella? Me? I'm ready to lay the bastard out. I own at least one solid whack in the face from Ardell.
You can start with one for Del. Give him 100 for yourself. If he becomes king, the kingdom is finished. Maybe even destroyed from the sounds of it.
Rella said as much too. About the country being overrun with hordes of humans. That might be his real aim. Though I can't for the life of me think why Luis would want that. I thought he'd made his name as this grand human slayer.
At the very least, we know that Luis will not wield the king's magic to save this land.
We have our own future we're dreaming of. For Maria and Fabienne. For Grius and Rella. We've got to win this. For everyone's sakes.
You would pursue peril.
Great. The stage is set for the decisive battle to take place in Grand Tran. And so the gauntlet runner takes to the sky. He does not return within the hush of teleportation magic as a mere wanderer, but with the fanfare required of one who would claim to be prince. He is a boy no more. He stands now on equal footing with Luis, and his triumphant descent over the capital will finally make that known, whether or not his gambit is only a means to an end.
Here we go.
Wow! It's really him!
Welcome back!
Your Highness!
It's His Royal Highness the Prince. We've been waiting for you. Go and teach that damn Luis a lesson.
Finally! This is better than any of the fables. I'm putting all my money on Luis to win.
Sounds like they're more excited about the spectacle than about the prince being alive. Still, suppose it makes sense.
But by the faces in the sky and upon the rock, we are squarely set in second place. Even with the gap between us and Luis, the prince has faithful supporters.
Though 'tis not truly His Highness's face wrought in stone, but our captain's. After all this time, I cannot help but feel conflicted.
Luis spares nothing for an old woman like me. Saint Rella spoke truth. We need the help of His Royal Highness the Prince.
He's the boy with a saint's blessing. He's got to be genuine. If the Sanctus Church's power is waning, should I take His Highness's side over Luis?
Even after her confession, they still keep her words close. I suppose no amount of past sins could make them forget her genuine kindness. Seems strange to say, but we owe her a great deal. Without her, the people would never have come, much less placed their trust in us. We can't let them down.
But looking around the city, some of the fervor seems beyond reason.
Your Highness, you can't stop at Luis. You've got to kill all the idiots who believe in him. They're not right in the head.
That right? You're the ones who aren't right in the head. It's because of stiff old cowards like you that this country's been spinning its wheels. Not ever getting better.
Then why hasn't Luis shown up yet, eh? Sounds like he's your coward, after he arranged all this too.
True enough. If he doesn't even show up after all this fuss he's made, everyone would feel like fools.
Probably going for another big, grandstanding entrance like at the royal funeral.
Don't care what he's planning. Either way, he's dead meat.
Save your fury for the fight ahead. But still.
Over there! His Royal Highness the Prince has arrived.
Wow, and Lady Juna as well.
I say,
Nothing wrong with an adoring public, but this is getting more claustrophobic than the engine room. We don't want to get stuck. I'm popping back in the room.
Let's head to the Hushed Honeybee Inn for now. I'm sure Maria will be happy to see us back.
All the customers say they're on your side. I was surprised at how popular you are.
Thanks for helping, Maria. We couldn't have done it without you.
I tried my very, very best.
I never thought Luis would be the one throwing down the gauntlet to you. If he'd survived, I'm sure he'd say the same. You'd better get some rest tonight. Come on, Maria. It's time you went to bed.
I wish we could stay up and talk more. Good luck tomorrow. I'll be cheering for you.
It's finally happening.
We've got to win this. For Grius' sake, too.
Victory is in our grasp. We once thought it impossible to save His Highness the Prince, after all, and he now lives.
But without the king's wards, we'll be fighting on even ground. He won't make this easy on us.
The king's magic lived up to the legends. Capable of shaking the world itself. Every man, woman, and child has been at its whims for months.
Not the kind of power any of us want in Luis's hands.
But will this fight truly settle everything? By the spell's own rules, the throne will go to whoever wins the most support. Even after this battle, the crown's fate isn't set. We saw how the people's hearts have been whipped to dangerous passions. When the dust settles...
Whatever they make of it, we've come this far. All we can do now is finish our fight and strike to kill. Any less, and Luis will cut us down.
Indeed. Let us now devote ourselves to victory, and then worry of what comes after. We must believe in all we've yet accomplished.
This should be our last battle against Luis. I'm just trying to stay hopeful, knowing how far we've come. Now you've awoken your archetype, forged friendships, and taken so many burdens on your shoulders. You've really risen to this fight.
It's been an honor to serve.
Wow. Listen to you sounding like a proper hero. I suppose the prince thing is rubbing off on you, but it takes me back. If the prince could see you now, he'd be pretty proud of you. Don't you think? I mean, you and he were best friends. Best friends. Wait, what?
What's the matter?
Oh, sorry. I felt like I'd misspoke for a second or something. Don't mind me. Anyway, we'll make sure this is the end for Luis. Gotta report our victory to His Highness personally, right?
Gallica to 7. So yeah, that right there alone kind of tells me that this is not the final battle. Because hers has only been going up through story, so there's got to be one more rank.
Right. Let's get some rest. We'll need it come tomorrow.
It's been a while.
So?
All right.
It's going to be one of those where I can't leave. Yep. Actually, hang on. I'm going to make sure my party's in order. Raise me out for stroll, and we should be good to go. Throw down a save ski.
Good night.
At long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit. We know where the true prince lies. Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going.
Where was he hiding?
Far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in.
An old village erased from today's maps. That said, against all odds, it seems that this place is...
The lost village of the Elder. Last trampled by Fortin's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
You knew then?
I see now. To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed. Quite a gambit. The prince was born there, you know. An illegitimate son, after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
What? Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
Fortin did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir, a threat to his power, before his birth was known. The prince's survival, his complete disappearance, this was the missing piece. Zorba, go and snuff them out for good.
Sir, consider them annihilated. I've been hoping for an opportunity to test this newfound power.
Now, if you call yourself the prince, then I will give you a prince's end.
So is it going to be Zorba Part 2? He was like the first big boss of the game.
The age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning. Did you sleep well? Ready to face the day?
Same as any other day, I suppose.
No nerves, even. Huh. Nothing ever seems to faze you. It's quite admirable.
But you have to come back, no matter what, okay?
I confess my mind strays back to the royal funeral. Yet we are more than we ever were then. Now we have the power to see this through.
Let's get out there, thrash him, and come back here to celebrate.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown. Let's pull ourselves together, ready our supplies, and give him hell.
Let's head there.
Can we talk?
Just sublime.
So that makes me wonder, can I... Nope. So I just kind of have to hope that this place has things I need. Let's see if the shop inventories have updated at all.
Hello there.
Indeed, it has. Oh, I don't... okay, so it just sells something good of like every type then. So... Recalcum saber would be 110. I definitely don't have enough to get... Well, she doesn't... She has Dracodios. She doesn't need anything else. Alright, let's see what we can sell.
Now then. Now then.
Staff of Creation would be the only one of those that I need. Don't need that anymore. He has that equipped. Don't need the Lightning Glaive. I have Dracodios.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
we'll go ahead and upgrade Juna's daggers as well.
Hello there.
And sell those other ones.
Now then.
As for all of this, let's see.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
I definitely don't need all these igniters.
Now then. Now then.
I can just literally buy them anytime
Now
I
then.
want.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
And all these weak early game +3s I can
Now
sell.
then. Now then.
Because I just have way better stuff.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Keep the +9s, all stats. Okay. So, we are going to buy the Orichalcum Saber, the MC. We're going to get an axe.
Oh, nice.
I think maybe we just go to the armor store
All right then. Go.
with the rest of my money.
How nice.
I like the passives that I have, though. We'll throw a save ski right here. In case if anything goes wrong in the actual battle, I might be able to actually come and redo my items and whatnot. Okay.
Let's head there right away.
We'll head to the church. I don't think I have anything to purify, but just in case. Just the stuff that I can turn. Yeah. Okay. Just the stuff that I can swap back and forth.
Let's head there right away.
It's time.
Say that.
I'm chuffed.
Ready?
Always ready.
Well, bit of a tricky situation. Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore, things being what they are. I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore. But like hell, if that's gonna stop me, as a lone citizen watching over the future of our country, you can look to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight. Woo! Live free, crier! Fight the power! Very good. Let's begin, shall we? The Day of Judgment is here. The final fight between Luis, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the fallen prince. The
entire continent's eyes are on this battle, folks, and only one of them's walking away. Let's see a show of true strength, worthy of our new king.
Your Highness, you can win! Give Luis the boot!
Count Luis! Kill that imposter!
It looks to me like Luis hasn't even bothered to show at the royal capital.
There's an imposter among us.
But there's no way he'd run away from this. Any time now. Any time.
Whoa, over there! It's Luis's gauntlet runner! And so the leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
Luis.
The two titans of this race have finally come face to face. Let's introduce our candidates once again for this final bout. Our first candidate, Count Luis. Adopted son of a minor nobleman, he rose to fame on his incredible military merits, quelling domestic conflicts and almost becoming our nation's youngest general. Suspected of attacking His Highness, he was denounced and cast down, but his name has since been cleared, and now here he stands, closest to the throne. Then we have the Elden candidate, he who claims to be none other than His Highness, the Prince. Though his identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress Juna among them. The time has come to demonstrate his power. Will it be enough for this youth to take the throne?
I have to commend you. A lesser man would have run. This all began with the king's failings. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed. You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
The intellect to resolve everything.
Can intellect alone protect the people? In the end, words are nothing against power. Now let me ask you, my gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
Power! My Lord Luis, kill him now! Only the strong can rule!
Your Highness, show us your power!
Young candidate, have you or your party any final speeches before the duel?
We have only one thing to say. Wake up! Luis's fair world is barbaric. A land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain. Hear this! Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human. Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way. If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
People, do not let your hearts falter. I desire but one thing, a world without inequality. And I shall gladly offer my shield to all of those who follow this ideal. Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler.
If your equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help most, then I deny your world!
So, you think you have the strength to protect the weak? Then prove to me these are more than empty words.
Come then.
Luis.
have a new world to build, and you will die in its name.
The time has come. We're finishing this. Here at
All right. So he probably has 0 weaknesses. So we'll just start stacking the defense down. We will concentrate on Stroll, of course.
We settle this here.
Warcry onto Luis.
You defy the rules.
And we will increase our defense. Let's use the first turn to set everything up. Of course he can do that. Facial slice. Didn't do much, didn't do much. Get that last defense down on him. Let's see. Stroll. Probably just Thunderblades. See what kind of the damage is looking like. 9/11, not bad. And then we'll charge.
We settle this here.
I believe we'll do another defense up.
I will protect you.
Thanks. My thanks.
I will annihilate you. Come. Accept
Hey, what's up, Rocket J? Yeah, it doesn't seem too bad so far, but I assume he's gonna start changing his elements and reading my weaknesses and whatnot. Let's go ahead and Void Wave.
I shall vanquish evil.
I go for another one of these.
Who should I be?
That one didn't do as much. However, we can Slam Strike. 2275. Dear God, he's so good. Basilio is so good, dude. We'll just
I see. It would appear you have the metal to defend your claims. Then I need not hold back either.
okay.
Can you endure it?
There it is.
I strike to
Darkness. Yep, and he knows her weakness.
Come, accept my challenge. What was that?
Attack and defense fell sharply. That ain't good.
Captain, your attacks have been weakened.
So I'm going to refresh the defense down.
I call upon royal power within.
Do another Thunderblade.
There is no escape from me.
Charge once more.
Is everyone dark night?
Then we'll throw down a Medica.
Thanks.
I owe you one.
My thanks.
I will annihilate you. Can you endure it?
Wind. Who's weak to wind that I have? Stroll, of course.
Come, accept my challenge.
Strength is fading.
Come, accept my challenge.
Alright, so that's not great.
Captain, your attacks have been weakened.
It seems so. Hulkenberg has Dekunda, I'm pretty sure, so I can use Dekunda. We'll get that attack drop back on him.
You defy the rule of strength.
That could have been very bad. I'm just very glad he doesn't block wind when he changes to wind. So let's try this. I'm gonna concentrate.
Hulkenberg, your attack power is dropped.
Slam Strike. 1838, not bad.
Very good. Yours is a worthy power, one untainted by petty tactics or cheap tricks. However,
Phase 2.
magnificent. You truly have become more powerful. But I
Technically
would
phase 3.
expect no less of a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe, aren't you?
Humankind?
Because he's elder, you would call him a monster.
You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History as told by the Sanctus Church is a fiction. No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
Yufa, don't humor him.
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass...
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods. They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race now lost. Wielders of true magic. The modern age saw them called Elder, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as humankind.
See, that's interesting. So humans do exist that are not just monsters. That's not just the word for monsters then. And all these half-animal people with horns and wings and whatnot are just different breeds, maybe?
I thought humans were those mad monsters. What are you trying to say now?
Luis, you dog. Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer.
You believe it false? What would I stand to gain from lies?
Elda are actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
Hear me! His appearance as a boy is mere trickery. In truth, he is humankind. He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake.
He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe this madness.
No need to distress yourself. I'll show you the proof. You, boy, who call yourself the prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built.
Utopia?
What's happening?
What ails him?
Witness the truth, good people. You would know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is!
He's a monster! It's a human! It's going...
The truth of the humans is laid bare. They're no beasts, but another form of the Elder Tribe. Cast aside their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors. He is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne!
It's not true! It has to be one of the Count's illusions!
What illusion? That's no prince! It's a monster!
It'll kill us all! Run!
What has become of him?
It must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet, the aura of Magla, it's exactly like a human's.
He's not!
He's a human.
Hey! Snap out of it! You have to stop this! Ah!
Be not afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate.
I'm gonna get to fight as that form.
Thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man. The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
What's that about?
Remember again thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
An ideal world. Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through. It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it. After all, you're mine.
Wake up! Wake up! Hey!
Are you well?
I had a strange dream.
You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it. He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
I will not let you die.
It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense. None remain to oppose me. Your vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people?
Shut up!
Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way. Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell! Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction!
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
Seize the monster! I don't care if you have to kill it!
Attention now. This looks dire.
How could you deceive us? I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something! Monster!
We were
We've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince too.
I know. We'll head to my home, and the prince's refuge, the Elden Sanctum.
So what does all this mean, I wonder? Are we gonna drop from 2 to like 2,000?
Count Luis has saved the country. He has driven off the human who sought to usurp it.
Count Luis is our true savior.
Sounds like we've got our next king then.
Might as well fall in with him. He'll keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
They'll be all right, won't they?
That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Luis! What the hell did he do?
Stay safe out there, boy.
The flow of that evil Magla was surely born from Luis's magic. What a terrifying force.
I'll remember that sight for the rest of my days. But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend. You can't tell me the fight's over.
We did jump up to 1025. Jesus. All that work.
Why?
It was more of a defeat than it was a departure. They board the gauntlet runner and rush from the capital, as though hiding from the shrieking animosity of the masses. What more can they endure? There is no light to be seen.
A hiding place for the Elder Tribe. Wonders never cease.
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the broom now, let alone the prince.
No. Just after we'd finally resolved the curse, too.
Luis's final words trouble me. We must hurry on.
At first glance, it is a simple forest. deep as any other. But the observant may sense that every tree in its formation is ancient and grand, bathed in mystical serenity. The name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp the truth. The ancient Elden Sanctum.
Can you walk, lad?
That's a relief.
Hey, Juicebox CDT, I appreciate the follow. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for tuning in.
Your chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Hey, I reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing. I apologize. My mind just went blank. For a moment, I doubted you. Forgive me. I should have recognized Luis's drivel for what it was.
I don't blame you. It certainly caught me by surprise.
And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
But what a sea of trees. If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant to deliberately lead people astray, too. A perfect place to hide.
Gallica, how fares His Highness? Does the Farsight Mirror yield any news?
No. I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm not seeing anything. I'm worried.
Hurry and lead the way.
Right. Everyone stay close so we don't get separated. The village is this way.
Is there gonna be like enemies or the hunters that Luis mentioned?
Huh? This looks like... Who are you?
Are you alright?
The royal flower?
Something about this place. It is much like the altar of the dragon god.
Gallica, something the matter? Your mind seems elsewhere.
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird feeling that something really important happened here. Anyway, let's keep moving.
So here you are at last.
I hope it's gonna be Zorba Part 2. So Rocket J, did you end up getting to this point, or was the fight you were talking about the initial Luis fight there?
Why?
How odd. This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
It was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. Without so much as a reason. They made an inferno of the place.
But why? Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
Thinking back now, it may have been Forden who led the charge. I can't be certain. But if it was up to him, he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elda tribe.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true...
They're not. There's no way. Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. And those who survived were forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alcys? No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
Yes, over there.
What? That...
He draws no breath. Likely a stab in the back. I doubt he even had time to shout.
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks. Now...
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes. It's past the woods, over there.
Then we move.
I don't like this.
A different way to go. Is there treasure? No, there's nothing. Oh, yep, gold beetle. Oh yeah. Though I'm not sure I'm going to be able to redeem any more of the gold beetle rewards between now and whenever this ends. There was also all those little fairies that I'd randomly find in the taverns and whatnot around towns.
Russell? You're safe!
Huh? My word. Is that you, Gallica?
You were His Highness's tutor.
Hmm? I know but one red-dressed knight. Are you the royal guard? The Lady Hulkenberg? By the heavens. Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here is a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Alas. Oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded. I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words. It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting. Yet, to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade. We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart, and we saw him breathe his last.
No, that can't be true.
If you're still in the chat, Juicebox, how you been, man?
The stranger was a master of magic. None could match him. Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
Who was responsible for this?
I don't know who the murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Luis, from the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left, with only a smile.
An innocent boy. Twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
Luis, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
You're coming, aren't you, love?
I must go to him.
You're right. Maybe we'll find some way to help.
Ah, I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. So, that was you? 'Tis just as Cinderella said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored. Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing. Well, I will go before you. Join me.
You going to stay here?
No. I must bear witness myself. As his knight, I must.
I'm a little worried.
It's nearly time. Long have I waited.
So is this gonna be like an actual dungeon, or? Hello, people.
Hey, you.
You must hurry. The time has come.
What?
All was for this day. There is still time.
Sure. What?
So they don't consider themselves people? I guess they are magical entities, I guess. I assume. That's interesting. Let's do it. There's a little item shop beforehand.
Hello.
Oh, wow! Oh, it's you!
So the fairies are going to end up being quite important, it seems.
Now what am I to...
What do you sell, fella? May as well pick up some more of these just in case. I think 26 is plenty of those. I don't think that'll come up. We'll go ahead and pick up some more ambrosias, I guess. Oh, and it sells some of the stuff from the shops that the capital had. Going to buy these for Stroll.
Come off it.
Is he just laying there dead?
This way.
No. Your Highness.
Why?
I didn't realize anyone still remained to weep over this child. Huh? Gallica! You've returned!
Milady Gruiday. It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruiday.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet. I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until the rightful day comes, even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
Despicable? What, you mean the king? Wait, who's Her Majesty?
Do you know nothing of the child's mother? The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our elder tribe. She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved this child from the flames. And it cost her her life. Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless. The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them. But you see, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. And so... You there, boy. Are you perhaps... no, it can't be. And yet...
Is something amiss, Milady Gruiday? He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness, and he has risked much in the prince's name.
Whoa! What's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Hurry.
Hey, are you okay?
The time has come. Here thou camest to the end of thy journey. This secret place was home to thee. Now, remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew. I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return. Know this, his life is not yet ended.
What do you mean?
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt, all thou hast gained in thy journey's course. Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Louise, but thy efforts came to naught. So,
ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
In the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
See, this right here is putting me in the mind of Persona 5, where choosing the wrong option just gives you a bad ending.
It was all a mistake.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince...
He is no longer with us.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
His will lives on.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken. So be it. Thou hast earned the truth. He was consumed by the curse, and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber. Yet his soul remained alive, so from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey. And thus, his stilled sands began to flow once more. Thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee much. So now I ask thee, who art thou?
I'm the prince's friend.
Is that truly thy role? Clear your mind and think, to name but
Am I
few.
his soul?
Thy parents? Memories of thy youth? Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent? Yes. Thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
I just don't remember.
Then search thy mind. Thou knowest the truth in thy heart, surely. Thou hast nothing. Thou art a being of mine own creation. 'Twas Gallica alone who the Resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin. All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince. Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
I have nothing?
Nay, the words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart. The memories gained on thy journey, the friendships made, the trust forged. These true things art thine own. All thy trials, all thy experiences, wert to prepare thee for this day. To share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
My other self?
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission, and end it here.
Is that right?
So I bid thee answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
I am The prince.
What is this? I feel a curious resonance.
Could this be? But how? Impossible.
Hey, what's going on?
What awaits us now?
Hark, life is not yet lost. Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world. In his stead didst thou travel the world. Thou didst support his heart, and became his living fantasy. That is thy true self. Thou art everything the prince sought to be, his ideal. It all began with the novel in thy possession. Drawn by the divine relic, Magla coalesced into flesh, and flesh coalesced into form. The form of an elder, as I once was. The time hath come. Awaken, reborn anew. No more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
I have white hair now.
What? What is this?
What's happened?
Thou hast done well to guide him this far.
This voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge. He was never a member of the Resistance. The mission, the departure, was thine alone. And thereafter didst thou encounter him.
Who are you? Wait, what am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance, the boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine. Thou wouldst share past and purpose, a memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
No, that can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
No! But... I was alone?
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day when our dearest wish is fulfilled. As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom. It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved. And so the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean, it ends here?
From here on, thy path is thy own. Choose thy own future for thyself, and may the fates smile on thy journey.
How do we make sense of this?
Is it really you? How do you feel?
I feel a bit lighter.
There seems to be no doubt. He is still himself. But I also sense His Highness within him.
Everyone? I need to tell you something. The truth is...
So let me get this straight. You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and His Highness joining together, but that the former was this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
Then that's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
I see. Finally, I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meeting. What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself, a part of his consciousness. Yes, the prince's very heart. He was his soul given flesh. Perhaps the form we knew was one shaped by material magla, much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Dracadios.
A mass of magla with a will. Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself. Small wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. It was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure magla.
The self, as a manifestation of one's desires. Similar to archetypes. I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
You mean to say that it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name? He truly was His Highness all along?
If that's true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
But I failed to protect His Highness.
No. I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Fate was changed.
Are you really His Royal Highness the Prince? Please, forgive me, Your Highness. I failed you when you needed me most. And more, despite being a member of your Royal Guard, I did not recognize Your Highness at our meeting and showed you such insolence.
Actually, you've been there for me this whole time.
He's right, you know. If we'd not met you, we'd certainly never have made it this far.
This time, I will protect you. Even should it cost me my very life. I swear to it.
Finally, we've done Grius proud. We've really done it.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, my lord?
You can just keep, calling me Captain.
No, Your Highness! With all respect, I must object.
But this is no time to be thick-headed, Miguel. He's the one who gets to decide what we bally call him, so we'll listen to him, eh? What?
You, sir, should be begging His Highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
Well, that is, I mean, it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, Your Highness.
So much for acting same as always.
It's beyond belief. Not just that a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to us, but through such extraordinary circumstances. After so long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own journey. It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real. He is a child of Elden blood and Elden legacy. All these years he spent in the village, he has rested near the secret of true magic. Perhaps this is how it came to be.
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy. It became more than a dream, but a self-possessed force acting of its own volition. And now, reunited, Prince and Fantasy live anew.
A journey to discover and reclaim the self, in all senses. No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the Crown Prince himself.
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
I can only guess that fate had a hand in it.
That's right. I remember, I heard a voice. Guide him, it said.
What's this all of a sudden?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just... happened, right? I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we both received the order to save the prince, too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
A voice? Lady Gruiday mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an actual guide involved?
I know someone was guiding me. I just don't know who.
So a disembodied voice. Hang on. Come to think of it, that sounds a bit familiar for me too.
Hey, who do you think the voice belongs to? Any idea?
I have a faint idea, but I'm not entirely sure.
Come to think of it, this place, the light coming in, they seem familiar.
I might say the same. When I first acquired this power, I had a vision of somewhere not unlike these grounds.
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Perhaps someone has been at your side unseen, watching over the course of your journey. I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But here you are, back in your rightful place. You have come to the end of your arduous journey and found new life. It is a life well won, grasped with your own two hands.
Chiefess Gruiday, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe, the Elder? We Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by sanctism. But this village, it is something altogether different. I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us, what is the Elder Tribe?
To know what we are, you must first know our history. Come to the altar room past the door. I'll wait for you there.
Wow, okay. I never would have guessed that they were literally just the same person, kinda. I was just his will this whole time. The white hair is kinda slick though, kinda clean. I kinda miss the headband though, I like the headband. So,
What now?
did that come with anything new? Probably not. Interesting. Let me go ahead and throw another save ski down.
Oh, it's you!
It's the same thing you said before.
Huh? Wow. What?
Is she gonna turn into a person?
Oh, it's you! And yet...
So would that be the mother? Is it trying to paint the picture of like how all these other races were born from humans or Eldas? Interesting. The only way to find out is to talk to the lady. I missed these guys.
About that.
See, I don't see any horns or wings on all those people. Is there one over here? Oh, they're just all down the... That looks like Luis a little bit.
Does this depict the Elder tribe?
Elda comes from an ancient word, meaning only the old ones. It was an alias given by our ancestors to outsiders who visited the village in the distant past. As for our original name, you know it well by now. We were humans.
The human tribe. So Luis's words...
There is no human tribe. Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist then. We were all one people. Humankind.
A world united. But wait. The ruins on Virga Island. There's nothing left of the civilization today. Was it destroyed? Why? How?
A war. One that all but destroyed the world past. But its destruction was born of the discovery of Magla. Or as you call it today, magic. Do you wonder what they battled over? Without the divided tribes, what could they have disagreed on? They were racked by division. Over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible. And destroyed only themselves. And any idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. That fear flooded the world and gave way to war. And their age of prosperity came to be called the world before. The people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
Unbelievable. We've met plenty of people caught up in pointless conflicts. Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world without tribal division. And yet the truth is, that world's already fallen apart. More than that, it's how we all got here.
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect. Accelerated by Magla, however, it was only a matter of a scant few centuries. You understand now, yes? We, the Elder, are the survivors of the old world. Our ancestors fled the flames of war and thus escaped the ensuing divisions. It beggars belief.
Tis nothing short of astounding. But then, why do we know these monsters as humans?
By the war's end, both sides were consumed by fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation, until it was beyond all control. Our world became a hell. Rampant Magla distorts the body and mind. By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wished to. Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to melancholia. Broken, horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war of magic. Some persist, breed, and multiply as any beast does. Others live centuries of agony before their lives burn out. Even we do not know the full scope of their nature. Regardless, when the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people, the name only meant slavering, insane monsters. Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today. The Elder.
So, the old world couldn't control its magic, and... Wait. How does the Sanctus Church fit in? All this revisionist history to spread their magic igniters.
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you? Tools for the Church to shackle the people, perhaps? Or weapons that hide magic's true potential? Am I close to the mark? In truth, it's the opposite. Igniters are tools made to limit magic. Restraints made in self-discipline, meant to avert a repeat of history's destructive mistakes. The Sanctus Church of today is muddied by greed. But its faith was born of good intentions. They once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic. At times, they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin. By this benign tenet, history was obscured, and the Elder denounced.
I had no idea. There's a grim irony in that.
His Majesty only hid his son's ancestry to protect him. Yet in the end, that meant Forden could attack the village under any pretext he liked, his motives concealed.
With all that said, you have now reclaimed your true form. The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies, but of one mind. As you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals, yet with mutual respect and cooperation.
The sovereign's power, thou king to be, entrusted with the will of the people. To bear their hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety in their names. Yet, anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject or desperately cast away. It begins with a simple thing, acknowledging its existence. Accept thy weakness, walk forward alongside it.
And besides...
And what is that? The Prince, a new archetype and an achievement. Studied the Prince archetype. I can't see the words for the achievement. Okay, there we go.
Let's fight.
That's it. I've made up my mind. I'm with you to the end, no matter what.
Where's this coming from?
Before we got there, this guiding voice thing told me my duties were over. But what am I gonna do? Just go, okay, bye? Especially after we've come this far together? No. I'm going to face Luis with you, even if it is scary.
Even you've got to cope with anxiety, eh?
I've realized something in our travels. Anxiety can lead people astray. But overcoming it makes a person stronger. There's always anxiety in the unknown. I know what it's like to be afraid of something I don't understand. That's why I think it's my duty to help people face and connect with their anxiety. Is that okay? From now on, it's not about orders. I'm with you, because I want to be.
And is she gonna get maxed out right here, I wonder?
I'll be counting on you as always.
Same here. Stick close to me, okay?
Nope.
Well, we're past the worst of it. But the problem remains. Luis's dark magic. We've seen it turn the boy into a monster. And no doubt he can do it again.
A forbidden spell, turning sane mortals into the fearsome human monsters. In other words, a destabilizing magic, turning a person's magla into a snarl beyond control. This man named Luis. He may have his own past in this ancient sanctum.
Luis has been here? What do you know of him?
What do you wish to know?
Who exactly is Luis?
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world, I felt more and more sure that Luis is from this village. His knowledge of humans, his skills in magic, his grasp of darker arts. They're all beyond a mere soldier to begin with, however prodigious. As it happens, a name does occur. Among those old families who perished in the fire, there was one by the name of Caradrius, a family of doctors, I believe. In an effort to better heal the ills of the people, they had studied spells much like the ones he now exploits. The details are long since lost to the fire. But if Luis bears our legacy, that may be the reason for his vast knowledge.
Wait, what about Luis's ambition? The vision Rella saw? Do you think he actually wants to turn everyone in the kingdom into humans?
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many people at once, and none that can be cast quickly.
Even if it was possible, I don't know what it would accomplish. But this is Luis we're talking about. Who knows what he's thinking?
What do you wish to know?
What is this forbidden spell?
The essence of magic is in the control of Magla. However, just as its chaos may be calmed, it can also be deliberately pushed out of control. That was what you saw. He whipped your innate magic to a frenzy and you were lost to melancholia. Just as the humans of the ancient war once were. In every age, the cause and effect are the same. People learn fear, become slaves to their anxiety, suffer, and thus, the power of magic is born.
Pardon me. You mean to say anxiety is the source of all magic?
Magla is a substance born of the heart, generated when one feels anxiety or fear. By certain means, it may be kindled into power. That is what we call magic. In this way, it is by virtue of the anxiety in our hearts that we gain the power to overcome it. Magic is a natural process, and anxiety is its invaluable, irreducible fuel. But in turn, those burdened with more anxiety and fear produce more and more magla from their hearts. Without the willpower to face your fear, the magla overflows. Uncontrollable by magic, it can give rise to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests, with the world embroiled in chaos. These outbursts of swollen magic may be happening all across our kingdom.
'Tis the answer to everything. The melancholia crystals, the beasts driven feral. The very land is erupting with the weight of its people's fears.
Hold on. If Luis's art is rooted in bringing out this chaos, then anyone might be next. He said he became a monster because he's elder, but that wasn't the complete story. If what you say is true...
Indeed. All people today are ultimately descendants of humankind. If Luis so chooses, he could turn anyone into a human monster. Yet as long as you have the strength to confront your fears, even this transformation may be defied and overcome.
But if he would turn people into humans, if in the unlikely event that happens...
If there is any motive for such cruelty, it can only be hatred. If Luis is truly from this village, then their fire would have cost him everything. Such unjust tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge, even if it meant wielding a magic that twisted life into something terrible, instead of uplifting it. Indeed, it seems the opposite of an archetype. A truly dark power.
Who goes there? Someone flees!
That's him, the malformed assassin who struck at the prince. He's bound for the woods.
After him!
Oh, he's getting axed. Not on my watch, actually.
What now?
What's new? I don't think there's anything new. Oh, there it is. Like, why give me this at the end of the game, dude? So, I do want to finish off for those abilities, because you will have 4 slots. Do I... Let's use a few of these, just see how high it goes.
New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Just use all my roots for this. Actually switch to these.
New skills, possibilities.
Incenses as well. Then go Oh, wait a second. Okay, so it's just a different... I have to find a different chest piece. Oh, I'm definitely using prints. What are you talking about? I'm literally sitting here getting it set up. If they gave at the start, it'd be unfun. No. Because I'm sure it's like, it's probably just 5 HP and MP. And the support attacks don't even land that often, which these obviously help that, but this would have been very useful throughout the entire game, brother. The fact that you just go through a dungeon and lose all of your MP is crazy. So.
Alright.
We'll go Seeker's Gale. The fire one.
Alright.
The decreased defense. Oh yeah, I get that. It's probably for New Game Plus, but come on. We'll do the physical attack skill up because I do have the slash and the pierce for the. Put it in the order that I'm happy with actually. Smashing Salvo, Seeker's Flame, Seeker's Gale, and Heat Up. Now, do I have another chest piece to put on? Probably not. No. Runic Vestment. That's what he had on before. Yeah, we're just going to put that back on then. Okay. I don't have to find nothing new. Strength of magic, increase attack and defense, MP recovery. Alright, I think we're chilling. I'm going to throw down another quick save ski. I paused it like right on the trigger, huh?
No.
Ready?
Let's go.
Stop! You. Zorba.
So it was you behind the attack?
Indeed it was. I killed the prince, though he died all too easily. And the odd thing was, his aura felt awfully similar to yours. So I decided to bide my time a while and listen. And it's a good thing I did. There really is something stranger going on. Who are you? Are you the prince or not? Whatever your answer, I must report back to Lord Luis.
Do you have any idea what Luis is really scheming? If he becomes king, everyone in this country is doomed.
If that is what Lord Luis so desires, then I shall see it done.
It's almost impressive how blind your faith in him is.
I suppose it's just easier to follow instead of thinking for himself. He's forgotten anything he really wants.
What did you intend to do? The crown is too heavy a burden for your reedy frame. Lord Luis is the true king, who will save the worthy. And you are nothing but a powerless imposter, only fit to be sacrificed.
He is no imposter, fiend. His Highness has finally taken his first steps on the road to victory. Here, at his journey's end, after enduring these countless hardships, he has become a true successor, a true ruler.
because he knows the people's suffering firsthand.
Well, imposter or not, it's all the same if he's a corpse. And so I shall return the prince and his dying legacy to the underworld, where they belong.
Bastard! I wondered why you ran away, but it was all to lure us straight to this monstrosity.
Keep your guard up. The Melancholia is fueling his magic power.
We've come too far to be stopped by something like him. Let's put our power on full display.
I do more damage to humans, pal.
This guy shows up again just when we've unlocked some new power. Kinda feels like fate by now. Okay, time for a new fight. Stay on your toes.
None of its skills can be transferred. Interesting.
Take it down and then get after Zorba.
No, let's work together. No, hold on. We'll do this together. Not this.
It only does to one enemy. I think we'll do this then. It'll hit. Oh, it still says one enemy. Damn. I should have used some more leaves to level it up. I'm pretty sure that other move he learns did it to everything.
Wind. You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Give me your aid.
Peerless Stone Cleaver.
Hold nothing back.
Wind Blade.
I'm ready whenever.
All right.
Charge on up.
Observe, join with me.
Oh my god. That's huge. The only thing left is the leg.
No, not this. For all that we strive for.
I think we'll just go for the leg.
Worthy foe after all.
Come forth, royal soul.
Like samurai.
Concentrate. It just brought it all back. Not too bad.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing. My bad.
God, he's so good. He's so good.
No.
Ugh.
Let justice prevail.
Let my power support you.
Hulkenberg's ploy exposed a new.
I won't hold back. Here's through.
Another defense drop. I'll probably send a heal this turn. Oh yeah, we're definitely sending a heal this turn.
Samurai. No, not this.
You're concentrated. I accidentally took a screenshot just now.
I call the legend.
Oh, you better be ready.
Dark Knight. Healing us.
Thanks. That helped us out.
Helpful as ever.
Come forth, royal soul. I'll cut through. Still here?
738. Is that not a human type monster? That's terrible, actually.
Here comes another round of wind attacks. Legs are back to normal.
And Basilio's just gonna destroy them all.
Heal. We've got it.
5,000, that's no biggie. Why does his attack return to normal? Did it not say for 3 turns? Have Gallica knocked down now.
All right,
Sure.
leave it to me. Now it can't heal itself anymore.
call upon royal power within.
Okay, why did my... For 3 turns. Did I get 3 turns of attacks off with the stroll?
I'm ready.
Do you mean like how just being like action adventure or puzzle solving, whatnot?
You're out of here. My boss, they're still breathing. Observe the enemy.
Going to yield real quick.
I will freeze.
I think I'm going to use it to restack the defense drop.
I call upon royal power within.
Boomba. Phase 2. No. Wind God's Gale. Nice.
Excellent.
Power can be. Yes,
Yeah, that feels nice.
Really, you could say that about a lot of games then.
I say, you chaps boggle the mind. It's no mean feat to fight on even footing with a human.
I'd hoped as much. You may yet have the power to face Luis at his full strength.
It's good to see you're safe. We've certainly taken these powers a long way. Maybe we thought ourselves invincible, but don't worry. At long last, the prince is safe. In a manner of speaking. Everything's going according to plan.
Still, what's our next move? The people think you a monster. Will not find any public backing like this.
Alsace once said that His Highness the Prince was a soul born into adversity. He is royalty and elder both, heir to the legacies of heaven and earth. He is water and fire in condemned conflux.
Well, that's also not an action adventure game though. It's a turn-based JRPG.
When the day comes that His Highness may be revered as the good ruler he can be, then the world will truly be free of prejudice. And that, he said, is why we fight.
In his own words, huh? We have to fight for what he believed in. All the more reason we can't turn from this.
Right.
Come what may. My
The
life
entire
is a
Souls
shield
series, really.
raised in your highness's name. Are you prepared to fight Luis to the bitter end?
We fight him together.
To an extent, yeah. Depending on which Resident Evil.
Yes. By our efforts, we will stop Luis's reign.
If he ends up king, he'll be sending all traitors to the gallows. Not just us, but any innocent folks he doesn't find use for.
Look, I'm never giving up hope either, okay? All we have to do is beat him, right?
Looking forward to the victory song.
Well, we've got bigger things to worry about now. But I can't wait to sing it.
You... I'm still amazed. You really do look just like your mother. Truly, you are a child of fate. Your mother, she loved your father, and you with all her heart. The injustice that befell this village is not your fault. But listen well. Once you leave this village, you cannot return until you have fulfilled your ambitions. After all, an old crone like me can't take care of you forever. If you want to overcome your hardest challenges, you'll have to face them yourself. The world's fate is in your hands. Please, put an end to the tragedies of humankind's failures.
Thank you. And for everything.
Our final battle lies ahead. We cannot lose. Yet, before all else, His Highness has only just awoken. Let us rest in the Gauntlet Runner for today, and advance to the royal capital tomorrow.
Why are both of my eyes the same color now, damn it? My hair changed, my eyes changed, my accent changed.
I was convinced we'd been together for a long time. But I can't believe we've only just met. The beginning of my journey may have been a false memory. But my journey with you and the memories we've made, those are all real. Oh, guess I'm repeating myself. But I'm glad we're working together.
Likewise, I'm glad to be your ally.
Yep. Though, I guess our toughest challenge is next.
And there's the max for
The
Gallica.
mystical fairy, Gallica. You're tempered bond by the grace of...
We've got the path to tomorrow in front of us.
Elemental Master and Warlock. During squad battles, you may gain extra turn icons. Interesting. Maximum power. What's up, Chris? Creamy. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for tuning in, brother. Happy belated birthday. I don't think I got to tell you.
When things get tough, remember this magic. The music meant for you will play in your head. By the way, the Chieftess told me something about your novel. Apparently your parents gave you that book when you were still just a kid. I wonder what your parents wanted you to get from reading it. What they hoped for you, I guess. I suppose you'll have to find out for yourself. The part we're reading today is the last chapter. It's about the ruler of this ideal world. Let's read it together. The last chapter is about the ruler of a utopia. The one who governs this utopia must have an unwavering will. To maintain justice in this world, there are innumerable obstacles to overcome. Yet, as long as one lives by their ideals, those who support them are sure to follow. A utopia is not the creation of a single mind or a single power. It is a world shaped by all its people. The last part sounds a little more metaphorical. There's a little more.
She said the thing.
However, even a utopia may one day fray at the edges, and its people may come to conflict over the question of what is right. What is a true utopia? What is a true ruler? None have yet found the answers to these questions. So even the author of this book struggled with these questions. And if you become king, you'll have plenty of tough questions and struggles to face yourself. Lady Cruaday mentioned the king was a real idealist when he first arrived at the village, but little by little, the pains of reality crushed his hope. And he even lost his son. In the end, his will was broken. He didn't lift a finger to stop the church's rise to power. With that in mind, I can honestly see why people would be drawn to Luis. His values are radical and cruel, but he's devoted to them. Unshakable, even. But we can't lose either. For the sake of everyone who has believed in us along the way.
Right.
You've got the power to change the world. And the one who gave it to you was, well, yourself. And that's what I'm going to help you with. That's my mission. My real mission. And I'm going to see it through.
But yeah, bro, they gotta have a place for, like, Rattata and Pidgey, you know? And is ZU lower than PU? I thought PU was the lowest. Or it got moved to PU from ZU, do you mean?
I saw what happened. So, you found a way to unequivocally shape your destiny. As far as I know, there is no record of your newly acquired archetype ever being used, even in ancient times. An archetype whose existence was only theoretical, known to some scholars as the magic of true sovereignty. Indeed, a power of legend. I once said that to be Elder was your inescapable fate. However, it seems the truth was more complex than that. Magic is a process by which we confront fate and tame anxiety, and archetypes are its essence. They are manifestations of a resolve capable of heroic virtue. So then, what do you think is the foremost, most inescapable fate a person must bear?
The foremost fate? Not really sure, but for me to be me, and for you to be you? Or something like that.
Indeed. It is birth that is inescapable. You cannot choose who you are born to. And once your familial place is determined, that fate cannot be changed. Yet by some strange tangle of destiny, you were given a choice that the very act of existence denies most people. By your own will, you were born again as a prince.
Yeah, I was trying to type so I could listen to the game at the same time. So, or isn't that just Uber's BL or Uber's ban list or something? I thought the only thing above Uber's pretty much was anything goes.
Do you understand? You stand on the threshold of truly becoming a ruler, not as an unearned title of bloodline's chance, nor as a mere authority over people. You have taken control of your life. You are ready to rule your very self. That is what it truly means to be a hero. And it is the crux of the power that is awakened within you.
See, I think that's dumb. That shouldn't be a thing.
What glorious coincidence indeed, that I, as a scholar of archetypes, might cross paths with and witness such a remarkably fated boy. It almost bespeaks.
Indeed, 'tis his hands that bear our fate.
Who? I remember. I know that I know this voice. Had I forgotten it all this time? Yes. I swear I've heard it before. And I let it slip from my mind. Who are you? You with this voice that moves hearts. Speak. Who are you? Why have you awakened this boy to his power?
If it is answers you seek, then go and claim them.
Are you? Could you be?
As for you, I bid thee awaken. Move onward to thy final ordeal. Take thy place at the final proving of the ascension of kings.
See, if you're a bad Uber, shouldn't you just be an OU then?
Time marches on.
So Moore wrote the
age
book.
of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, now it's Gallica land there. That's cool.
Oh,
Okay, all our preparations are just about set. Now that this is actually happening, I've got some pre-show jitters.
All this royalty? It always felt they lived in a different world to the likes of me. Never figured I'd be walking alongside one myself.
Yeah, speed boost will do that.
Tis proof that bloodline decides nothing. We are one people living in a shared world.
Looks like this is gonna be our last mission. Any final words you want to say?
What do I say?
Wow. I feel so motivated.
Yet if he suddenly spoke with the eloquence of a philosopher king, 'twould bemuse more than it would spur.
You can take it at your own pace. We're all getting used to it gradually.
About the new stuff you've felt and learned since becoming the prince. Can I ask you one more thing? Why is it that you want to be king? It's not about honor or power, is it?
Some coin would be nice.
I want to protect this country and its people.
'Tis the answer I hoped for. As your knight, I will ever serve you with all my soul and ability.
Well, I guess this means we're ready as we're gonna be. Let's move!
There does need to be a way to do that, low-key. Like, I feel like if they actually did that, it would be kind of like Steel Roller, and it would be unusable unless they were afflicted. But that definitely needs to exist for real, because I mean, Ursaluna is the prime example of why that needs to exist.
You see?
Yeah.
After having made so many sacrifices, the group has gained new powers and ascertained new truths. Their arch-enemy, Luis, already has one hand on the throne. Even so, they head to Grand Trad for the fight.
Oh, I need to... Hopefully they give me a chance to run around, because I need to equip that new sword.
I suppose it's only a matter of time until Luis takes the throne.
Is there any fast attacking Guts Enjoyers? I don't think there is. Heracross might be the fastest Guts Pokemon. He has like 85 speed or something. To my knowledge.
Speaking of which, I don't see the general. The voice of the pro-Luis faction became too overwhelming. He was ultimately forced out of his position. Why is this happening? Even if the Sanctus Church's favor has collapsed, why is it that Luis alone is reaping the benefits?
The public mind is the same as it's always been. It's too difficult to find answers in themselves, so they follow those who provide. We've certainly relied on that ourselves.
It's always easier to follow than to have to make all the risks yourself. Now that we are out of ideas, what can we do?
Can you imagine Luis on the throne? Can you imagine what he'd do with us? We'd be the first on the chopping block. Do we hide? Run? Our ships are in port.
Is this really the time for idle chit-chat?
Who are you?
Just a passing wastrel. Thought I'd drop in for a word since I was in the area. You might have one way to survive. Well then, let us depart.
Lord Luis, your pardon. We've encountered an unexpected snag. I killed the prince in the Elden village. I confirmed his death, yet it appears the boy candidate has merged with his corpse. It seems the prince is now resurrected.
Resurrected?
Yes, and what's more, the boy candidate was the actual prince after all. Something about his soul having traveled independently, and then returning to his corporeal body.
I see. So his ideal form was spun from Magla. Whatever the case, this means the land's true prince has reawakened in his sanctum. How interesting. After these long years, my chase may finally come to an end. My nemesis awaits.
Lord Luis, what is it about that bastard that fascinates you? Yeah, I won't let it end like this. I have to do better. I need more power. I will show Lord Luis I am worthy of his gaze.
We'll soon be arriving above the royal capital.
Excellent. As planned, increase altitude and enter the royal palace in the sky.
Are you certain?
So it'd be like a final dungeon type thing going through this
Rest assured,
palace in the sky.
that old fool is powerless to stop me now. Proceed.
Understood.
Let the final banquet begin.
Come on, any takers? Any bets for the other candidates? Remember, if Luis loses, a silver coin could turn into mountains of Reef.
What are you trying to say? You think Count Luis is going to lose?
Oh no, of course not. I'm just saying.
I'll call that bet. All in on His Highness the Prince.
A sanctus bigwig gambling away his tithes? This really is the end of the world. Didn't know his esteemed princeliness had any supporters left.
I mean, he's not really the prince, is he? Was actually a monster in disguise all along. Haven't you heard the news? The times we live in, I'll tell you.
Must be tough, being an easy mark. It didn't take much for you to buy everything Luis was selling about the prince. The fireworks went off the moment he said, "Behold." Remember? You don't think there's any chance Luis orchestrated the entire thing?
Oi, churchman! You saying Count Luis lied to us? You think he cast some big illusion?
An illusion, eh? What if I said it's a power more dangerous than that? Always struck me as odd. We all know Luis, the mighty human slayer, but how does he keep finding the things one after another? Seems a bit convenient, if you ask me. Like he knows in advance where these monsters will appear to cause havoc.
Easy to nitpick and gripe about him, isn't it, churchman? Maybe someone needs to shut you up.
All right. Let's keep things civil, eh? No sense becoming a monster yourself.
Oi! What's all this fuss about? Damn it! When Count Luis is king, you'll all be the first to the gallows. You'll die just like Forden.
Well, they're probably just as anxious as the rest of us. All that yelling and thrashing helps fight it off. Humans have been sighted near the capital, after all.
It's more than that. Pockets of society have resented the upper class for ages now, but this might be the spark that lights the kindling. Luis's respect for power is certainly cruel, but it's fair to an extent. Those of us pushing the status quo have always struggled to understand the appeal.
Even then, everyone's on edge. They'll jump at any excuse to argue and snarl at each other. Never seen it this bad. Not normal, I say.
Blind fanaticism and doom go hand in hand. If we don't find some common ground soon, it'll collapse beneath us. Luis left saying that he'd be waiting at the royal capital. Only one place he could be. All eyes are on his Skyrunner as it rises to the flying palace. What are we about to see?
Ah, the the royal palace. It's been a while. Do you hear me, O king? Stubborn and deathless? This country is distorted. You and the other titled authorities decide who grows fat and who is devoured. The country knows no war only because our very core is built upon a system of societal predator and prey. It cannot be defied from within. That is peace, but not order. Hand over the royal scepter. The game is over. The country needs change, and I will provide it.
Thou impertinent faith breaker, hast thou no shame in preempting the day of judgment?
Do you presume yourself a god? Is that why you wrought your face in stone and took it to the heavens? You're nothing. Just an ordinary, broken old man.
How wouldst thou wield the king's magic? To what end?
To purify all that your kind have left to rot. You threw away your ideals, but I will never make that mistake.
Only the people's chosen may take the throne. The royal scepter and its resting place remain beyond you.
This royal scepter, the royal magic. Did you think that only generations of kings were aware of their secrets? Why someone can manipulate world-changing power by use of only a single scepter? Why only those supported by the people can use it? Listen well, O king. The truth behind the royal magic. Huh. So it's true. The country truly is putrid with sin. In other words, if I took hold of it now, then I would have the power to change the world itself.
How didst thou learn of this?
How?
Thou wert elder.
You were not always blind to this country.
That's interesting.
When you visited our sanctum, I saw and knew the passion in your heart. And yet, what happened to our village? What happened to this country?
Oh.
You cannot stop me any longer. Nor can anyone else. Save one lone possibility.
Snatching victory from the maw of catastrophe, but they are greeted only by ominous sky. Their return hardly counts as a triumph, considering how they departed.
What the hell's wrong with the sky?
Isn't that... Oi! That monster boy's come back!
Ah, that's why the sky's grown so hellish. The half-dead bastard returns with his head held high.
A more aggressive welcome than I expected. Would any introductions help them to understand?
It's useless. Words are cheap. Still, we should walk with pride instead of trying to keep our heads down.
True enough.
His Royal Highness, the Prince, returns! Luis distorted his form through strange and terrible magics, but the curse is now dispelled. His true form has been restored!
Oi, if that's really His Highness, then tell us why in His Majesty in the sky stop all this bloodshed?
'Cause he's an imposter! Just like Count Louis said! You're not fool us again, beast!
Oi! Calm down. At least listen.
And you! Never thought I'd see one of the Magnus brothers standing against Count Luis, even the thick one. He took in a Paribus like you, and you spit on him! Scum! Only thing traitors deserve is a tight rope and a stiff beam. And you want us to support the prince?
Lady Judah, I can't believe this! I admired you!
Why would you risk dying alongside some fake prince? I don't intend on dying with anyone. Besides, I'm still me, whoever I'm standing with.
Hey, you chief! Weren't you the wretch who got kicked out of the knighthood? Now you're with this pack of throne chasers. Shame. Shame! Mustari girl! You ungrateful pagan! Count Luis brought down the Sanctus Church for you! How dare you strike out at him? They're all traitors, I say!
What is all this? The truth of the prince hardly matters to them. Every one of them's only concerned with their own emotions, and nothing else.
We'll have your heads on pike soon enough. Leave! Get out of our royal capital!
If they're just monsters, we can deal with them ourselves. How about it?
This is bad. They really are out for our blood. Has everyone gone insane?
Oi! Over here! Don't bother with them! No talking this one out. You need to run! Now!
You know, towards the beginning of the game, I thought Batlum was just some asshole, but he's actually turning out to be a friend.
We weren't away from the city that long. What happened? Why are all the people so bloodthirsty now?
The prince turning into a monster before their eyes still lingers in their minds. After all, a monster entered into their society disguised as a person.
No, that's not...
I know, it's not true. But truth and how it appears to the citizens are different beasts. Moreover, humans have been sighted closer than ever before. The royal capital's populace is unused to danger, so they've become suspicious of each other. How fares your neighbor? Do you run in circles with monsters in disguise? Are questions on the tip of every tongue. Ever since Forden's death, Luis has everyone on a knife edge. He's erratic, and nobody knows how he'll react to those who defy him if push comes to shove.
So, at the core of it, people are scared witless, and they cling to Luis as a savior, rather than the devil he is.
You well know that Luis cares not one whit about social status, especially as a token of birthright. No amount of wealth or standing can buy his protection. So even those who may have opposed him at first now counsel that condemning him would be imprudent, as it puts their safety at risk.
Then we're stuffed. He won't save anyone. And oh yeah, he can create humans, by the way.
Oh, that's all true then. I have my suspicions, but it's still a bit of a jolt. This all said, in my humble opinion, what we're seeing in the people now has been in the works for some time. Now, has the tournament for the throne truly ever been a fair contest? The Sanctus Church bent it to its whim, and I abetted that. To my shame. Before I met you people, I didn't have much to me but anger and quips. I'd rant and snipe and have my cynical little discourse, but I'd only looked to others for change. Now maybe that outlook's our real enemy. Blind fanaticism, like I had. Even if there's no malice to it, it's a dangerous thing. Hard to think clear when your mind's a muddy stream.
We've been told Magla is born from people's anxiety. Perhaps the proof is now before our eyes.
Kind of ironic. But we have to do something about it. If we don't, they'll never listen. We'll only ever be seen as an enemy.
I had the inn prepared. They won't let anyone in but you lot. Let's head there for now, shall we?
So am I going to be on like a day limit, or are we just straight up going in?
All right.
All right then.
So I'll just have to run. See what? Wow. So there's another relic somewhere. Kind of confused about that one. Not gonna lie. I don't think I missed any dungeons.
What's this?
Alright, so yeah, let me go ahead and equip real quick. Never mind, it's worse. It is just worse. However, I will switch this to that one thing. What? I really don't know what it was called. Archetype experience, yeah. I'm assuming if this is some kind of dungeon we're going to be going through, then I'll need that for sure. Throw down a quick save ski. And continue on. I know this episode has been quite a lot of story, and I'm trying to remain quiet so that no one misses, but I appreciate you sticking with me if you're still in the chat, as well as on the YouTube video. But we're going to go ahead and continue forward.
Everyone, I'm glad you made it back in one piece. Since you left, Luisa's following has only grown.
Have you changed? You're still the same person, aren't you?
'Tis quite a story, but it deserves explaining. I only hope you can believe us.
Alright, wait a minute. Let me get this straight. I had thought all this business with declaring yourself the prince was a well-meaning bluff. But under the deception, you were, in fact, the actual prince. Is that right? Still, I mean, how do you get the whole country to believe your story? Is that even possible?
Frankly, I doubt it. We've just seen firsthand how far we'll get trying to talk the people down.
Then what will you do? If this goes on...
But you're still you, yes? You came to help everyone, just like you helped me before, right?
Yes, that's right. It'll all turn out fine.
Good.
I see. So, even if no one believes you, you're still determined to settle the score with Luis head on?
Even so, the gulf between us is wider than ever. The people have all but named him their champion. With so little time, a guileless appeal to the public may fall on deaf ears.
Hard luck for the honest knight. And not much room left for civil debate now that Luis is openly advocating killing his opposition. Well, that ship sailed when the king's magic faded. Anyway, if there is a key to turning the tide, first place I'd look is the castle in the sky. You saw how violent and volatile the city folk are now, but I don't think it's as simple as fearing Luis. I've been keeping an eye on the royal capital while you were off on your jaunt through the woods. Frankly, the change in public sentiment was too sudden, unnatural. It's as if they've been collectively drained of their sanity, and if I had to guess what's causing it...
You're implying it's Luis's doing? All the eeriness in the sky. Is that because...
Don't know, but the change in the citizens is certainly odd. If something really is forcing it, that means we might still have a chance to fix it.
On the other hand, it may well be bait for a trap.
There's gotta be something up there.
Then it's settled. Head to the royal palace and put a stop to whatever Luis is cooking up. With that Skyrunner, you're the only ones who can. And we'll fight in the ways we can too. We'll make sure the whole kingdom hears that the real prince is back, after all the strife he's been through.
Indeed. If you can make things better, you might just inspire everyone to remember their own hopes and dreams. Maria's been terribly patient. waiting for you and believing in you. It'd be nice to see her smile again.
Right.
I'll always believe in you. We'll all do our best, so you can be a good king.
Indeed. If we win, I suppose you really will be king.
We're counting on you, O King.
'Tis too late today for a grand charge, I fear. Let us take a night's rest, and on the morrow we make for the castle.
What to pick?
And once again, I have nothing to do but rest. Things are getting mighty real. Keep dropping save skis after every cutscene just to not have to skip it if something happens.
Good night.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 31 days remain.
31 days remain. Is that how long I have?
To all the people who dwell in this land,
This voice?
soon naught but 1 month will remain. On the dawn of the day of the hero, the one who has inspired the greatest faith of the people shalt inherit the kingdom. I bid thee forget not these words.
Wasn't expecting to wake up to such a spectacle, but I suppose that confirms it. This is where it ends.
Luis has already fortified himself behind the palace walls. Good thing we've got a Skyrunner, or it'd already be over for us.
Or perhaps it is us he has been waiting for.
However disturbing the world looks now, 'tis only a prelude to the Deadland.
Sky looks proper hellish already. And with all the humans out there, it's no wonder everyone's losing their grip.
Well, he wanted a fair world where strength decides everything. Funny how that's indistinguishable from absolute chaos.
But it's Luis who has the most support right now. And that wasn't born of deception. He broke the nation's order, and everyone knows it.
True enough. That's what got our Dell and I dreaming to begin with. Figured a world where the poor and weak get trampled on was a world worth breaking. Come to think of it, what do we all stand for, really?
Maybe hope.
A little broad, don't you think?
I don't really know what everyone's talking about, but everyone who's seen you in
31
your friends say you're
days.
amazing. You make them really, really happy. Because, you know, you've got all the tribes in your team. Everyone's different, but you keep working together and doing great. You're so cool.
A fair point. You're quite right, Maria. It is a hard thing
Really, the
to
only
work,
people we're
so
missing is the winged people, but if
my
Nurse counts, then
company.
yeah, we got him.
But perhaps 'tis a matter of standing for something Luis does not believe exists. We must prove that it does.
If you keep on believing in what you want, and you keep on working hard for it, it will come true.
That's right, love. I can think of plenty of people who would be much happier if they took a page from your book.
I see now. This is surely the essence of true magic.
Best of luck, Your Highness. After all those speeches about taking the throne, it'll be awfully irresponsible to go dying on us now. Right, thank you.
Well, we'd best keep an eye on the calendar. The king's deadline was the dawn of the Day of the Hero, and that won't be the end of things either. Even if people come to their senses, it would amount to nothing. Personally, I think we should prioritize our main objective here. I'm sure we'd get it done, but we have to make sure we have at least one day to spare before the Day of the Hero.
We've got a few days left. So, it's
I think I have more than a few.
So Luis is hiding in the floating royal... That's...
Oh, and the dread counts as a weather, so going through that dungeon's gonna be... Oh, that's gonna be hard.
Let's put an end to this.
Till 1025. Skybound Avatar Conquest. The entire country. Blight.
So?
Smash it all to bits.
Alright then. Alright then.
I already see some quests to pick up.
The world belongs to Lord Luis.
Eh? Isn't that...
Oh, I do remember you.
Whatever will I do?
Whoa! Lovely, that.
Luma bees. Fluffy texture.
If you have a spare moment.
Let's give it a shot.
The world belongs to Lord Luis.
Alright then.
Also several social links that I can see from here as well.
Ooh. Hello.
War King's legendary greatsword. So it would be like a in-game weapon for Stroll.
Help me, will ya?
I guess so.
Much gratitude to ya.
We did it! Let's give it a shot. That's where you want to go. This place.
Help me, will ya?
Yeah!
Ooh. Alright then. Where to?
Doesn't appear to be any in Martyra.
Where to?
Browhaven? Yes.
Let's go.
One in Browhaven. Let's see if I can finish the Colosseum within these 30 days as well.
I could see it.
Hello. Grand, innit? Now what am I to do? Cheers, eh?
Let's take a moment to prepare.
That is the highest rank thing I've seen so far, I believe.
Anything you can do?
All right.
Please? Weather like this, no telling what, lad.
If Louise wins the crown, what will become of us? If Louise
Right.
wins the crown, what will become of us?
Fancy a bit of him?
I forgot about those that I missed earlier on, but I still got it done, so.
Want in on this? Come again anytime.
If Louise wins the crown,
All right, then.
what will become of us?
Where to?
Let's go.
One on the island as well.
Hello there.
Whoa!
I see. That's...
So a few endgame dungeons.
What will you do?
Let's take a moment to prepare.
And they're all going to be at that rank, probably.
Let's check.
I see. Be careful. I'll see you again.
All right, then.
To the
Go.
tavern. Oh, so there'll probably be 2 more episodes after this one.
Fancy a bit of info? Cheers. Come again anytime.
So that one uses fire.
All right. Where to?
Into Altaberry, which I presume there will be someone at the last trial mission.
So that's what it...
What?
What shall I do?
I wonder what these forbidden powers are.
Splendid.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Watch them end up being harder than the Royal Palace, though.
That sounds right.
don't think. Yep, there's one more.
Let's go.
Just sublime.
Whoa, there's too much to take.
Just sublime.
Only open at
Help
night.
with you?
Let's give it a shot.
Blue Sky Bridge at night.
Okay then.
All right then. All right then.
And now we will simply go. Or well, no, we'll go to the tavern and then we'll go to the recruitment center to see if there's any in-game bounties.
Keep this to yourself.
Dark and Hicks.
Keep this to yourself.
Hey,
Immune to all attacks.
No harm in just listening, you know. What more can I do?
All right then. Let's go.
I'm in for it in these last few dungeon trips. Oh. Abandoned path.
I have high hopes for you.
Let's do it.
I'm not going to be able to hang out with anybody, man. I got things to do.
and right there's a labyrinth.
Right to death.
I guess.
I have high hopes for you.
Got it.
Let's do it.
Let's see here. This place.
Right the daredevil, aren't you?
I see. Huh?
have high hopes for you.
Okay then.
Let's do it.
Ooh. This place.
So does the whole continent being overrun with blight mean I can't do the
All right then. Let's go.
Colosseum? Because that would be so lame.
What more can I do? No harm in just listen.
Keep this to yourself.
Weak to dark, repels electric.
What more can I do?
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Hey!
Yep.
Please, whatever you can do.
It's okay.
I might want to buy all those ingredient things at some point.
Really? Whoa.
Just between us.
Right.
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
If Louise wins the crown,
Fancy a
what
bit
will
of
become
info?
of us?
Want in on this? Just between us. Come again,
It doesn't really matter what it's weak to though, because the entire country's in friggin' blight or dread or whatever.
Let's go.
Okay, so these guys are actually open with the dread. That's good. Can I hang out with Brigitte? Nope. Still waiting on that. Got Basilio and Yufa.
What now?
I do want to actually take a look at these. Need assassin level 10. So that's just charge for magic. And the elemental master. It's garbage. It's pure garbage. This is garbage. Tell me nothing along the mage line has AoE magic. You're telling me mages just are terrible in this game. This whole line is just useless. That is so crazy, dude. Huh. Makes no sense. whatsoever. That is garbage. Just, oh my god.
That is...
I need to hang out with Hazme one more time to get his last form as well. So he's good on sniper. So I just need to hang out with him whenever the opportunity presents itself. I don't think I'm gonna bother with that unless I just have the extra time to. 'Cause I only need two more of her ranks, and she can go back to whatever this is. Get off of this garbage. The deck is just pretty good, I guess, to have. Yufa needs 3 more as well, but she also needs to get Magic Seeker, which means I'll have to use a bunch of items. And 3 more ranks for Baz to get this. He also needs to be rank 20, so I can... Well, he's already at 16. I can kind of take it slow, I guess. Just trying to tell me that's better than Strength and Endurance 5? I guess it automatically increases attack. I guess he can keep it, or he can take it. No, I think the passive is just way more worth. New Moon Hairpin. HP recovery. Oh, wait, am I dumb? I've meant to have MP on her this whole time. Oh my god. Well, that's my fault. I think the attack up is probably just better. Okay. Yufa and Bass. Go for Bass. And then at nighttime, I gotta remember to go under the bridge in Altaberry and bathe.
Sam! You rarely came through.
This is a different atmosphere. Everything being red.
Hey. Just awful.
Hmm? Vinka!
Is he the one that did it?
Sam? Well then.
I hate it.
To die.
Stop this, please.
Oh, he's just trying to replace Dell, isn't he?
About that. Hey. I see.
I swear it.
I'm gonna come back and he's just gonna be dead. Oh no.
No, no.
Thanks.
And we ain't even family. Let's head back.
I'm gonna try to not run past so many enemies in these final dungeons, but oh dear god, it's gonna take some work. Swapping in and out party members. Why not Hazme? Does it have to be on the ship? On the runner? Oh, I can do Brigitte though. Oh!
Alright.
I need to go to the... Will this take time? It probably will. Ooh.
Let's go.
Well, I can talk to her another time. But I do need that second merchant archetype for when we go to the bandit cave. The bandit leader, wherever he's at.
Oh,
Need
jeez.
to, what is this? Hot spring.
Got it.
Oh yeah. So now I can go turn that in and then probably hang out with someone else, hopefully.
Near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 30 days remain.
30 days.
This here.
I'm pretty sure that's more than any deadline you're given in Persona 5. I think the max is 27 days. October 27th.
I see.
Speaking of which,
You can go see plays. What do the plays do, I wonder? Maybe get up your royal virtues?
Shall we?
Smash it all to bits.
Alright.
First, we're going to go to Alderberry.
let's go.
Turn in the vial of spring water. This lady wanted my bath water.
What do you think you're playing at?
Goodbye now.
Huh?
It's too much to take.
So I'm gonna get good, like in-game level basalt bonuses. If this lady begins selling them.
Mission accomplished.
All I got was the status healing item. Brought me up 20 slots though. It's an insect. Oh, a gold beetle. Genius, sensational. The general store in town right away.
Just sublime.
So that would be this place, right?
Greetings.
Max MP by 2. I can just wash clothes on the bottom of the
Alright then.
Gauntlet Runner. Alright, who we got? Yufa or Barden? Go for Yufa, and then hopefully at night time it'll allow us to go back to Brigitte one last time. So I can unlock that other merchant archetype for Hulkenberg. Or really whoever I feel like getting into, I guess. I have some pretty good abacus weapons.
Thank you very much.
Mr. Hop Eric. Like a regular Eric, but more happy. That was his name, right?
What is it? This is the place.
Alright.
That's surely right.
Bad Magla behind the door.
Dear God.
Close your eye.
Oh!
And we can probably heal her.
But then... I won't.
About that. Come on.
Silence.
But your leader is dead. And his successor is dead. What are you on about?
Shame to admit, but if we do nothing,
That's right.
that's surely right. It is as it was when you... Be that as it may.
I think Brigitte is a little more important than you, Alonso.
Intriguing.
Let's get this finished off.
Thank you. Honestly, I was thinking about closing up shop for good, but I see we have one last item of business for today. You didn't notice? 2 children have been following you. They have igniters. I imagine they're here for me.
Brigitte!
You too. Brigitte, I've been pronouncing it wrong.
So you remember us? What a shame, right? I bet you didn't think you left any survivors, right? Everyone we know is dead! You killed them!
I see. So, you're here for revenge. Is that it?
You've got it wrong. The church was the one that did this to you.
What are you talking about? The Sanctors told me all about it. They said that's why they gave me this igniter. They said killing isn't wrong when you're punishing the wicked.
I see. You. My apologies. But I'd appreciate if you didn't interfere. No matter what happened.
That depends on what happens.
No. No matter what happens. Please.
They better not kill her, bro.
This is your first time killing someone, I take it. You realize you just gave yourself away. Now I might dodge. That's a chance at survival I didn't have before. Might easily be enough to turn the tables and kill you. And what's the exit plan after you've done the deed? How do you get out of the city before they find my corpse? Or did the Sanctors forget to mention these details? The church thought they'd use you to kill me. That? Or they were hoping I'd kill you?
No! You're lying!
If you don't have it in you, then I suggest you save your revenge.
You're not fooling us!
It's a painful thing to live your whole life running away, carrying your sins on your back. If you ask me, it might even be harder than killing someone. You'll watch me die again whenever you close your eyes. You'll smell my blood, hear the rasp of my final breaths, see my eyes cloud. Again and again and again. That's what lies down this road. It's a dark path to walk, alone, with the weight of your despair. Your heart won't let you trust again, nor will it let anyone save you. But you still have time to turn back.
There's nowhere left for us to go.
I've prepared living spaces at my research facility.
What? What are you talking about? You think we trust you?
I know how easy it is to lose all your peace and hope in an instant. And now that you've seen that firsthand, I can't fault you for doubting me. But just once, just one more time, I want you to think of your future and get the help you need. It's a hard thing to crawl up out of hell. But the first step is having the courage to believe.
But if I lived in your place, you'd just kill me!
If I wanted to kill you, I'd have done it already.
You tell him.
I'm not saying you have to trust me right away. Believe me. I have a hard enough time trusting people myself. But isn't this what you two really want? To believe in people, and believe in your own happiness. Thank you. I'll show you the way to the research facility now.
That took incredible bravery, you two. Like a more peaceful and gentle future. Greater than any. The two of them fell asleep as soon as they found their room. Must have been the first sleep they'd had in days. Can't imagine how nervous they must have been. We have to protect them. We can't let this place be destroyed. Suppose that means I can't afford to close down the shop just yet. I'll keep selling igniters for now. But I'll only stock models with limiters, meant to dampen their destructive force. And I'll offer a bargain for the people to trade in non-limited igniters towards buying my wares.
Oh, I shouldn't have sold all those igniters.
It'll barely make a difference. But it'll buy some time until you take the throne.
And what do you plan to do?
It's a small gesture, at best. A pretense of change. But it's enough. As long as it can give those children a little hope. I trust you to brighten our world. Give it the surge of hope it needs. Take the throne and lead us forward.
I want that hope to come from the both of us.
Ah, right. Now I'm in the thick of this research. I can't exactly dismiss this. So we'll take on the job together. And may the light of that torch pierce the world's dark. I vow to stand by your side. I was always afraid of telling the truth. I built igniters into a shell around my life. On the inside, I figured I had nothing. I was nothing. Just a hollow parody of a person. But even knowing how weak I really am, thanks to you, I've come to know hope again. That's my decision. Thank you, young man, for giving me the courage to live again.
The traitor and iconic. Your tempered bond has become.
What will it be called?
Thank you for helping
The
me.
Tycoon. That's what it's called. Nice.
No doubt there are countless people out there suffering, enduring unimaginable. But you can show them that their world is not a living hell. I'll be waiting for the day it comes true.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 29 days remain.
Have a look.
Great fairy dust. I'd rather have the Magla potion, brother.
Speaking of...
We ought to proceed with caution.
Truth is,
More Basilio.
What now?
Weak physical almighty. So, okay. Heavy physical almighty. That's kind of cool, actually. Likelihood of receiving rare items. Critical. Increases almighty attack. That's fantastic. I think, I'll go ahead and do that.
Fascinating. This, right? All right.
Oh, I don't have a lot of magma.
Of course.
Dude. Now you can trade Magla for Reeve, but I don't think you can do the reverse.
I see. To greater heights.
So now let's go to her equipment. It's the all-in abacus. Normal attacks that land will always deal crits, or decreases the cost of money skills. I might go change it actually into the other one.
Alright then. Go.
That increases the power? Good toes, just this guy now.
Did you?
Closure, eh?
Whoa.
Did not expect that, no. Increase the cost and strength. Maybe I just don't. That can go on someone else now. Both of these can go on someone else now. Maybe I'll keep it cheap for now, because I don't have a whole lot until I get through a few of these end-game dungeons.
What now?
So I need Baz. What else does he learn? Frenzy, yeah, that's the huge one. That's the really good one. Medium to all, heavy to all 1 to 3 times, yeah. That's also 28,000 Magla though once he gets there, but I'm sure it'll be very nice. Heavy physical strike. Yeah, I already looked at all this. And you're working on hers as well. All you have to use items to get Seeker and Magic Seeker. That's going to be a lot of items, though. I don't know.
Ultimate power.
Huh?
Ultimate power.
Interesting. Pink heart, green heart. Okay. Well, I guess we'll go to boss. Then we'll only need one more hangout and then he can level up as well.
Thanks.
In terms of power. Shouldn't take but a couple roots and leaves to get him to 20. Or I might just go through a dungeon instead of wasting it all, because I'm going to need a lot for Yufa. Oh, so it is him.
No way.
Hang on.
You having a laugh?
You having a laugh? As long as you don't go near Brigitte.
What now?
No. Why?
Tinker! Stop! Ugh.
That's...
Damn it!
No.
A little bit.
But
I've got to decide my path.
Alonzo and Catherine. I just don't think I'm not gonna use either of these classes, archetypes. So
All right then.
bounty, bounty, bounty. The 3 trials. Let's do them in order of rank. Luma bees and fluffy texture. That'll be on the runner while I'm going towards one of these. So, the abandoned path would be the first one. Then the cockatrice. The edge of glory. Well, I don't really know what to do tonight then. Let's see if that magic shop has updated their inventory.
Let's go.
Really don't believe that I've hardly ever gone in here.
this is all right.
Gloam Hall. Isn't quite legal. It's just garbage. I can see that being good, but I got some pretty good synergy going on. Everybody kind of works well together. So I don't want to waste turn icons. Although, having that on Basilio, I could always charge and hit. How much did that cost? 39k? I'll buy one. I'll not equip it right now, but yeah.
Alright then.
Alright, now. Courage will come from the bounties. There's no point in wasting time on courage, so I could do literally any of the other ones. Like eloquence or wisdom.
Alright then. Let's go.
May as well grab some eloquence.
Well, I guess that's the end of it.
Yep.
I guess it's over then. Guess there's nothing to be done. Luis is the only one who knows there to be done.
This place.
This place.
Let's do it.
A monster! Get back!
I shall.
You are.
Alright.
+7 is insane.
Well then.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 28 days remain.
Look at this.
Let's head there.
What can I do?
Smash it all to bits.
So not Bass. Bass isn't available, but Yufa is.
What can I...
We'll do it, because then they'll both only need one more level. Or rank, or however you describe the social link status in this. They kicked us out. Are we going back? Hey, forget you for kicking us out.
Let us pause.
Oh!
Truly.
You!
Oi!
What?
Oh no.
That can't...
Just the worst.
No, we mustn't yield. No.
Damn Sanctists.
That's true, but...
Thank you very much.
Yeah, you do that. You should do that anyway.
But then...
Listen. No, no.
Wow! But then...
Hop Eric.
I do believe...
Right.
Thank you very much. The old, cowardly me is no more. I must.
What? What did I do? Oh, I hit the popularity ranking button. Okay. Katharina and Alonso that I'm not gonna do. It's Idol's Day, but I don't have any money.
Let's head there right away.
Back to eloquence.
Well, I guess that's the end. That's enough out of you. It's only a great courtesy.
This place...
Oi!
then.
8. And max.
Eloquence.
Rhetorician? I don't know how to say that. What does that mean? Does that mean I just ask rhetorical questions?
Well then.
Oh, that actually brought me up. That's insane. So I chose a decent option there. I feel like I've lost most of the speeches and debates.
Have a look.
That's not a Magma Potion, Pardon.
So,
Yeah, yap about what missions I already accepted and know about.
Let's go.
Nope, nobody to hang out with.
Alright then.
It's time to head to... Which one was the least? I think it was the abandoned path, right? There. Incarnate in the woods. Thief and faker. Nullifying its buff creates an opening. So we're going there. I didn't realize I could just go to the... I could have been going to this from that screen this entire game. Oh my god. It's the first time I've done that.
Now this is...
There is still this runner here. Rudolph.
All right. What
Are there any other runners?
Hold on.
I forgot what the difference between Blight and Dread were. What did it say, Blight?
That's that then.
Right. Oh, there's a place there.
Just a moment. It appears to be a labyrinth.
That's the volcano.
Fascinating.
Rudolph's runner. We'll get to that at another time. We're just gonna set our sights
we have a
on the
favor to do
abandoned
there.
path.
Well, let's roll then.
It's your call.
Great.
Hopefully there will be a Hazme hangout at night on at the camp, which is what I'm assuming.
What to pick?
But as for this, is there... Nope. So well, actually, I need a Lumabee fluffy something. I doubt it's the noodles. Don't know about that one. It's the honey cake. I need a white peach turnip. It's soft, fluffy, and has a Lumabee. I bet that's it. So I need to figure out where a white peach turnip is.
hey,
We're gonna need these.
so
I don't think I need to stop at the town of monsters.
enough! Head down and let us through!
Just leave this to me.
Huge. This is not threatening in the slightest either way, but you know.
You have some
Great
friends, did you?
reinforcements.
Ooh, that's a new one of those too. Is it dark?
We can do
Dark
this.
element. I don't have a light attack at the moment.
Maybe there's a better choice. Vitus power.
defense decrease, I guess. Have to have Hulkenberg use her light attack. It's not gonna matter. He's just gonna get to run away. I'll reset money power. Oh, I didn't. I didn't do inherited skills for the Tycoon. Oh no. Just gonna run away, dude. Yep. That's my fault. Had two Maggle pills though, it's
Nice. I feel stronger already.
The sight of prosper as though
Giving it some thought?
the gauntlet they are.
Oh, I can't believe it. I don't think it would have changed all that much. But
All right then. What now?
let's do that real quick. Wait, can I hang out with Hazme? Nope. Ugh. It really grinds my gears.
What now?
Alright. Hamion. Medica. Dekaja. Marakukaja. Dakunda, not Dekaja. Dekaja's other guy. Yeah. Alright. Well, I'm not gonna lie, that's a little bit annoying. So what does it mean when the handshakes are there but they're white? I thought it just meant it had to be a different place or something. I don't. Well, I don't need any more eloquence. Don't need courage.
All right then. Go.
Why don't you hang out with me?
Now then, all right. Oh. Well,
Really?
well.
So that.
Oh, what? Is it just me and Hazme? No. No, it is not. So is that the light one? Light.
I call upon royal power within. No
Nope.
samurai.
Really, I should have just been passing his turn. Easy peasy though. No biggie. I need that mag and that archetype XP anyways. Yeah. And 2 leaves. Yeah, Heroes Proving is cracked.
Good grief. Well then.
All right.
Just 3? What do you mean? I should have read the book. Oh my god, I got books to read.
Which shall see the crowning of a new king. 26 days remain.
I'm just goofing this all up. When it matters the most.
What to pick?
Ugh. Still no hangout. Annoying.
Did you? Hey! So,
Can't believe I've done this. And more monsters. Burbs.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
I call upon royal power within.
I'm not gonna be able to, dude.
I can't. Are you prepared?
We're clear.
Increases casters, not one ally, so I can't pass it on anyone else. I just pass to keep the turn orb. Lower the defense. Decreases attack defense again. Get Cameo. It did nothing, dude. I'm just gonna melee. Yep, there it is. Oh. I need those strong light skills from the prince, I think, to be able to do damage to that thing.
Located to the east of Mount, the story goes that a nearby village where the Forsaken Elders became a food of sorts, amidst a view so stained with sin.
He said the thing! Gallica said it earlier.
that's right. We should go.
Alright, I do believe I am going to start moving toward the end here. Let's see. And of course, as always, I want to appreciate anyone who has been hanging out in the chat if you're still with me. And of course, if you are watching the VOD on YouTube and you made it this far, I really appreciate it. Be sure to like the video if you enjoyed the episode and subscribe if you want to see the rest of the VODs as they come out. It's looking like there's going to be 2 more episodes. I'm assuming anyway, you know. But with that, thanks to everyone once again, and we're going to do what we did yesterday, I think. There's a couple people in here. Let's raid. Doesn't it appear? Oh, yep, right here. Alright. Thanks for watching, everyone. I will see you all next time.